Hello? My mic wasn't working for... It should be good now, my bad. I was like, how come there's no sound, like audio at all in my OBS? I was like, what the frick? It wasn't working at all. It should be good now though, I think. Nezumi, hello, thank you so much for the daily meow, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I don't know if I will have, enough gems to pull completely, depending on, like, if I need to hit hard pity or whatever. But I think I might try, and then I'll do the, I want to do the quest really badly. I wanted to do it, like, last week when it dropped, but I didn't have time to, so, yeah, I'm doing it tonight. 'Cause, I'm so curious. I don't believe I've seen any spoilers or anything. Actually, surprisingly, which makes me happy though, I'm not gonna lie, because I want to like see it for myself. But yeah. One sec. I was like almost done posting, but then I was like, huh. I'm taking a lot longer than usual. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. I think I'm all good to go, but yeah. I literally have like no pity either. I have no pity. I don't have that many gems. But I have a dream. I have a dream. And it's that Nicole comes home. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully though. Hopefully. But yeah. And then make sure to check out my pinned message. Use my code GIN for 10% off your order at gamersubs.gg/GIN. They have a lot of cool merch, waifu tubs, waifu cups, and stuff like that, and it's really cool and awesome. And go check it out and make sure to use my code GIN for 10% off your order. But yeah. I think that's pretty much it for like my spiel. I really want to do polls now. I'm not gonna lie. It's so like tempting. So I think we're gonna jump into polls now because I don't think I have much to talk about. I feel like I kind of like already said everything. Yeah, Loki, her weapon looks so cute though, actually. Her weapon looks really cute. I don't know why, it reminds me of a little cat. I thought it was so cute. Like, it was so adorable. Oh, actually, maybe I can, maybe I could be able to pull up, like, a YouTube animation. I haven't seen any of them, so I don't know what they look like or anything. I assume Genshin does it too, right? Just like Honkai? It's been a while since I've, looked at the Genshin YouTube channel with, like, the animation videos. I feel like my only problem is like I like the animation, but like that's kind of it. Like I don't really like the like in-game like tutorial thing. Like I don't really like watching that. I like watching the animation stuff. Oh, there's this one we could watch. We can watch the character teaser too. Look, yeah, I do want to watch the Snezhnaya preview teaser. I might skip around that one though. Okay. Well, let's watch some YouTube videos and then I'll do polls actually. Because I haven't seen any of these. So like, I don't know, like I'm kind of curious. I think maybe I'll go in like backwards order. Maybe I'll watch this one first. I'll watch this one, and that one maybe, I'm thinking. Something like that.
The great ruler of the firmament bestowed upon
so
my kin the blessings of wisdom and power. Yet now, for the right to continue to subsist under the gaze of the gods, one must be surrendered. And all because of a mishap even our creator could not have foreseen?
Her eyes are so pretty. I love her eyes so much. Oh, wow.
Divine Envoy, please guide us.
Divine Envoy, please don't abandon us.
Oh.
Is the path not laid before you? To give guidance is my greatest pleasure, and you shall have it whenever you so wish.
Oh, she's...
Divine Envoy, I heard
she's
Vindicator
talking
is already...
in this, though?
Are we truly on the right path?
Your concern is known to me, but you need not fear, for a brighter era is on the horizon. This was predestined. The future cannot deviate from this path.
And if the hands of fate choose to lead this world toward destruction?
Destruction! Oh my gosh! Just like in Honkai Star Rail.
Nicole.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Nicole.
Nicole!
Nicole. The heavenly throne has deceived
Oh,
us.
is that like...
Our sovereign is neither
Oh.
all-knowing nor all-powerful, nor are his plans without flaws.
Oh wow.
Let your heart guide the way.
Whoa!
The world and fate.
James.666, thank you so much for the alert. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is that Celestia? Right? Oh wow.
Even creations are bound to develop desires their own creator cannot erase. And when those desires accumulate, the threads of fate themselves will be shaken. Wisdom or power? I rather think I'd like to keep both.
Oh.
As long as I pay the right price.
Oh, that's...
Creating that
Oh.
shouldn't be too hard, right?
Oh, so she was able to talk before, but like she sacrificed her voice to keep her power?
Please.
I assume? Interesting. Okay. So I watched this one, now this one, and that one.
Mr. Nine, I came up with a fantastic idea for a new novel during the latest tea party.
Again.
Hmm. Oh wow.
This
Oh, the
one's
Hilly
gonna be
Trolls!
about an ordinary girl who becomes a hero. With courage and a dream, our heroine embarks on a quest to defeat the Demon King, returning triumphant to roaring
There's
celebration.
Jean! Oh, how cute.
Are you sure I can beat this guy? Looks like we need to give her some backup.
Of course. How about a small but mighty warrior?
Oh,
A mage
Mona!
who wields the elements. And a healer to
Hi,
provide
Prototype,
some
thank you so much
much-needed
for the
support.
Daily Meow redeem. Meow! Thank you.
A quest wouldn't be
Oh, cool! 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you. I know, she is so cute. I love the animation style of this. It's so unique. It reminds me, I want to say of like, it reminds me a little bit of like the panty and stocking animation. Which is pretty cool.
Common foe. One brave choice and a legend that will resonate across the ages is born.
Whoa, cool. I assume this might actually be like a new monster in game actually. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like a I don't know, like a simple like chibi style animation kind of, but like not really, you know? I don't know what else to call it. Whoa! Aw, cute.
Let every heart's wish be met.
Okay, but what about the Demon King's motive? He can't just destroy the world for no reason.
That's for you to figure out.
Oh!
This was your idea.
Ha 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 ha. Cool. Okay, and then I want to see the Shinaznaya teaser, which I'm actually very excited for. I wonder when it's supposed to release. This is underdeveloped and is not indicative of final product. Okay. Ice. It's crazy when I think of like ice and snow, but like it reminds me of Dragon Spine, honestly. It literally reminds me of Dragon Spine. I don't think any other region has ice or snow that's come out yet. No, it's supposed to be... Whoa, that's an ice gun? Oh my god, that's so cool. Will the Traveler have a gun then? That's so sick. Oh my gosh, I hope so. That'd be so cool. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the videos. Oh, I'm so excited. I can't wait. I want to explore new regions so bad. Oh my gosh. Cause like... Wait. This is all we got up here. All we got. I wish I could zoom out the map even more. I know I don't have that unlocked yet because I didn't finish a quest. This might be a quest too. I actually have no idea. I'm missing... I have holes in my map though. Only 2, but... that's okay. This tiny little bridge over here. Did not land. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm excited. I wonder if Snaznai is going to be like up over here or like up over here. I wonder. Or like all the way like over here or something. I don't know. I'm excited. I wonder when it's supposed to release actually. Okay. Time to try and do some Nicole pulls, I'm thinking. So, yeah! 4-star. Ooh, cute! I got the new girl! Yay! Cool. Another... oh, a 4-star weapon? Okay. 4-star again. Oh, 2. Oh, cool. I'll take that. A weapon? 4-star? Oh no, another razor. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have razor maxed already, I'm not gonna lie. He's boosted. Oh, he does have boosted up rates. Okay. I was like, why am I getting so many of him? Another razor! I mean, I'll take it. That means I can exchange later, so good for me. I was gonna guess it might be another razor, but no, it's a weapon this time. Whoa, thank goodness. No, I don't have enough to do another 10 pull though. Wait, I have some of these though, thankfully. Oh, yeah. This is 5. Do I have enough for another 10 pull? Oh, cool, I do. Yay! Another razor? Is it? No, but it's 2 5-star. I mean, I wish it was a 5-star, 4-star characters. I think I can exchange more, though, from that. Well, not too much more, but a little bit. I also have some of these, so I'm gonna use these. I was not expecting a duelic. I was not ready for that. Well, at least I got a 5-star. Dang. Okay, cool. When I got her, cool. That's crazy. Last one. Boom. Now I think I can exchange more. Wait, I meant to do this one. 3. Okay, perfect. I can't do a 10 pull, but I'll do ones until I have no more. And then I'll start on the quest, and if I get any more gems, I'll use them too. I was at like no pity before, which kind of sucks, but... 4-star? Another razor? Oh, it's official. Okay, cool though. I have her max too. Nah. I don't think that's anything. I think I got one more though. So I got official. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Last one. I think I lost my pity. Or I lost my 50-50. Well, I did get 2 5-stars though. I did get 2 5-stars technically. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Another one, yeah, but a 5-star is a 5-star still. And another razor? Oh my god, bro. I won't get another razor, will I? Frick, no. They ended my streak. So let me unlock their constellations, I suppose. Oh, he was so close to max. I thought he was already max, I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten him like 3 times? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. When I got her. I got her 3 times as well. I like her hair, it's very cute. You're a 5-star to us. Well, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Man, even though I looked at my history, it wouldn't be updated yet, so I can't look at that. I'm happy I already have not duelic, Durin. I was like, it starts with a D. I know the name starts with a D, but I was like, duelic? No. I got duelic from this one. I already have Durin. I'd assume, I don't know for sure though, but I assume Durin is good with her, because why else would they put him as a rebanner with her? I don't know, considering, but that's my guess. But I already have him, which I'm really happy about. Okay, now I really want to check out this quest. I will be entering experience mode. Oh. This is not that far away at all. I thought I'd have to go way further.
Ah, traveler, Paimon.
It's been a while. Hi, Alex Crawl 22. How are you?
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
I hope
One
you're doing
moment.
well.
Here.
A letter? From who?
Ooh.
Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at
Did
the
she
academia.
accidentally send us her
I've been
diary?
getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
Oh,
That
cool.
said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with god remains,
Oh my gosh, I forgot that
I'm in a
that
much
happened. That
better
was
place now.
horrible.
I hope it stays that way forever.
That was
I'll
a
leave it
horrible
there for now.
time.
Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Huh? What? What? I was gonna say, am I supposed to click something or is it just loading still?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Tainari
Tainari is the
what the
General
heck?
Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
What in the world is going
Son?
on?
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana
This is in the
Darshan?
past?
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job.
I'd assume this
some
is like in
kind
the
of prank?
past or something. Honestly?
If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Is this really the start to the main quest?
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
I don't know, man. I guess we'll find out. Explore the city.
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How
It
will I
takes
ever save
courage
enough
to
money to
maintain
buy
peaceful
that custom?
life.
I heard that
Over
the
here?
fish disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little
The super wealthy
excessive.
merchant who
I
has it
visited
all.
some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Me.
Mr. Kave?
Do I know you?
this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her
Oh,
along
wow.
the last time I went for drinks with him.
This has got to be in the
What
past
brings you to
then.
the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run
Oh,
off.
is that why she sent me
How
a letter?
strange. What's gotten into her today?
Because something's wrong in Sumeru.
It's like everyone switched places.
Hmm.
I guess I'll keep
Interesting.
looking around.
Would you like?
Students are under so much
Oh.
pressure these
Lots of visitors
Hello.
today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people
Oh,
off.
she knows?
To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert
Wait,
and give the Eremite
what the
life a
frig?
try.
You would?
So they swap
Is that so
spots?
strange?
Or like professions, I guess?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the Dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
So weird. Everything's all swapped around. Is this maybe because of what happened in Not Cry? Maybe? I don't
A
know.
jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't
Oh, there's
think
Dory and
straight.
Lila. Hello? Whoa.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They
I
say
just
that the fool
got
is
him too.
prone
I
to
just
blind
lost pity
faith,
to him. Oh
but
my
the
gosh.
wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj,
Hi
do you have
Sparky
anything to say in your
1265. Hello.
Tainari.
How are you? I hope you're
You were
doing
the one who
well.
turned
Thank you
the
so much for the
sages
follow
against me.
again.
Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm
Sounds
not
very
in the mood to listen to
cyberpunky.
your
I'm not gonna lie.
Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Bye bye.
Next on the agenda is...
Hello.
Master?
He's
What
gonna
is
be
it?
like,
Wait, did Professor Zaha
oh,
send
oh
you?
no.
She's been
Everything's
encouraging
freaked
me
up.
to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City.
He's gonna be like, you know what? Actually, lock her up too. Oh no, that'd be so bad.
General Mahamatra, you're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and
Oh gosh, I'm nervous.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely
Oh no, she's
familiar
crying.
somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh no.
no.
What is it?
Who said that? It was a dream? Okay.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh, that sounded like a
I've told you
terrible
before,
nightmare. Oh
when
my
you're tired,
gosh.
Lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's
Oof.
much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams.
I wonder if that's true.
Now,
Interesting.
we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up.
Oh, thank
I'll
goodness.
take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it
Thank
was
goodness.
just a dream.
That's pretty weird.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will
Nicole!
soon come to pass.
Who said that?
An angel.
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about
Maybe it
everything
means
that
something
happened.
or something?
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru.
Oh, so
I'd
that's
write
why we
them a
get the letter.
if I
It's
were
because
you.
Nicole's helping.
Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. The doctor, bro? Oh my gosh, he's here. He's here. Or he will be here.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
I think it's super cool she's got her new outfit on. And like the new quest. It's so cute. I wish I'd like keep the old one but update it too. If that makes sense. I got to Sumeru really fast, I'm not gonna lie.
Kale! Traveler, Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nadia say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day,
Oh.
we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and moved to Caravan Rebot.
So the doctor gets his ass beaten and Odd cry. So he's like, dang, I gotta go back to Sumeru City.
Not just
blah, blah,
Sumeru
blah.
City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest,
That's a lot.
Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Wow.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
All on account of that dream Kalei had? Did Nadia give any indication as to why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The
I mean, I
official
don't know who
reason
else
they've
we'd
given
tell,
is a
I'm
large-scale
not gonna
renovation
lie.
of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried.
I think it's
when you
kind of
spoke to her.
crazy. I lost my
She said you can
pity
go visit
to
her in the
Nicole to
sanctuary
him.
of Suristana when you arrive.
And he's in this story
She
quest.
also
I had
said she'd
no
hold out
idea.
until the
I had
very
no
end.
idea. That's kind of crazy.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it seems so.
Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried
Is that as
somewhere in my
luggage? Those
luggage.
huge boxes? Oh my gosh.
Mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
They're running around everywhere.
Those
Oh my
items
gosh.
are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Dang, so much is going on. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nadia wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of Kolei's dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please
Aw.
stay safe.
She's so sweet.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Will do. See ya.
The Traveler's hair looks so freaking good. Oh my gosh. I still can't get over it. Her hair looks so amazing.
Nervous herself. Let's head to the sanctuary of Suristana and see
It
Nahida.
looks so good. And yeah, let's go. I want to see what's up. Wow, it kind of TP'd me here already, I guess. Wow. Here I am. It's kind of nice.
Who goes there?
Who
No one
goes there?
authorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's
Are
the
you
Traveler and
blind?
Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
That's funny.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
Not sleeping well, you say? What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Well, I'm here. No worries. I am here. Here we go. Hello! Hat guy's here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Cool.
You made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yes, she did. Indeed.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
That sounds really
In
not
short,
good.
The souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Oh, so that's
In
why the
long run,
dream.
Kale's
Okay.
dream could well become a reality.
Where everything was
And
swapped
that's just the
around.
beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Irminsul. The ley lines. Considering.
I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
In Natlan, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. The problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
Okay.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
Yeah.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
Hey
Looks like our
guys.
working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No.
Yeah.
I've spent half my life studying the ley lines.
Probably on
If Irminsul
purpose.
malfunctioned this easily,
So what?
world
Did
would
the
have met
doctor
its
like have a
end
backup
long
plan?
ago.
He's like, oh, if I can't become a god and not cry, then I guess I'll go back to Sumeru. I don't know.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh, she just dropped. Oh my god.
Dendro Archon.
Is she okay? Oh, it's Nahida? Bro, I've been pronouncing her name the entire... I've been pronouncing her name wrong the entire
breathing is
time.
Weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Whoops.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
The backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically,
so
this
we need to get the
connection
frick out
should
of
grow
here.
weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Yeah.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
I've got her on my back. We're ready to go.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
Okay.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy.
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. That's good news. But you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation.
True.
And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're
Sucks though
being
because that's
pushed
probably
along
whoever's
by
doing
an
this. That's probably
invisible
what they
hand.
want, though.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
And it would suck if it's all a trap, though, to get everyone to that one location. Ooh, that would not be good. That would not be good at all.
Sir, all
Oh
units
my
are in
gosh.
position.
The Fatui!
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
This is the
We need
doctor,
to speed
no?
things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
On schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods.
Wait, isn't this like
and
the
with
rich
it,
guy in the
a vision.
Fatui?
But
Actually?
we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition
Why are
not
they
strong
messing
enough? Or does it threaten
with
the very
Sumeru
foundations
again?
of this world?
Interesting. Anyway. I'm here. Hello.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a
Oh.
physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people?
Hey, Cool Jake 1, hello.
Gods.
Thank you so much for
What's
the follow.
their capacity for self-healing?
How are you?
Before
I
we
hope you're
think
doing
about
well.
that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Oh.
But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
What if we used my power, though? Or would that be too much? Tagnari and Sino are discussing the current situation at pace. I have to concentrate hard to keep up.
Master
Am I
Tagnari
stupid?
and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Oh, really? Oh, cool! Yay, I'm getting recommended. Yay, yippee! I'm doing well. I'm finally doing the newest Archon quest for Genshin Impact right now. It came out like came out last week, I believe. I also tried wishing for the new character, Nicole, but I unfortunately lost pity, so
Master
I'll have to
Nephis,
keep trying.
Sages.
Usually I play a lot of
Haven't seen you in ages.
I like a lot of
Have you
RPG
gotten
gacha
taller?
games.
Or did your ears get longer?
And then
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
and then I also play a lot of like
Sino,
FPS
where's
games
Professor
too.
Cyrus?
Like
I thought he'd be
like
with you.
Overwatch and stuff.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the
Oh, it's all
Irminsul
good, it
anomaly will
happens.
likely start to
I
affect the
had
real
like
world
no
soon.
pity and I didn't have that many
shouldn't be trotting
gems.
around alone at
And
his
I
age.
won my pity
Which way
last
did he go? I'll
banner
look for him
and I
later.
got Nefer. So I was like, man, I might not get it this
Allow
time.
me to do the
But that's
honors.
okay, it happens.
I'm sure we're all
You dabble
familiar
in the
with Traveler
Fortnite?
and
Yeah, I play a
Paimon.
little bit of Fortnite.
They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and
I
save
played
Sumeru.
and streamed it
These
during the
gentlemen and
Honkai
I
Star
are the
Rail
6
collab
current
because I
sages
was
of
really
the
hyped for
Academia.
that. And then
Balduri and I are part of
I've
the
been playing a
Old
little
Guard,
bit
while the
offline
other 4 took
though
office
for the
after
Overwatch
Azar and his
collab
clique
because I
fell
thought it
from
was really
power.
cool. I
We
want
have
to stream
Sage
it,
Alkindi
but
of
I
the
just haven't had time
Spartamont
to yet.
Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and
Oh, wow.
finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Yeah, I love the loot boxes as like the treasure chest loot. It's so cool. I love it. It's an honor. We'll be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Oh yeah.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Well, you know.
Thank you for lending
yeah.
your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo
My
together?
favorite Genshin
My daughter has a friend named
character,
Isan. He's always talking
Honestly, that's a
about you
difficult
two.
choice, but I'd want to say
No true hero would deny a child
maybe I really like Mona. I really like Skirk. I really like Escoffier.
The people
I
have
also like
taken
Ganyu.
temporary refuge at Caravan
I would say
Reebok.
probably like my number one
But they
still
cannot
though,
stay
or like
here
one of my
forever.
favorites still though, after
We
like
need to
so
come
many
up
new
with a plan
characters,
as
would
soon
probably
as
be
possible.
Mona.
For Nos, any thoughts?
I've always really liked Mona,
Well, firstly,
and I still
having
do,
reviewed the
honestly.
data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment.
There's always so
This doesn't
many
look like an attack
unique
on
and cool
Irminsul
characters
from the
coming out
outside.
though.
Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and
Yeah, she's so
sparks
cool.
flying.
I love her.
That being said,
I like
before we
that she's a
consider how to
caster
fix it,
too.
we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
I feel like I lean towards a lot of like the
relying
the
on the
blue
Dendro
colored
Archon's
design girls. I'm not gonna lie.
We have no direct access
Which
to
I thought was
Irminsul.
interesting.
However, we
I was
might
like,
be
huh, I
able to
might
gather
have
the
like a type of
information we
favorite
need from the ley
characters,
lines.
honestly.
Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait,
See the branches to learn.
what
Oh,
Cyrus is
okay.
up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
Cursa's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine.
Great. That is not good news.
Not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing
That'd be
out
really
that
bad.
the
Oh my gosh.
possibility exists.
That'd be super bad.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first
Oh,
to
I
foresee
pronounced
this
her name
crisis. If
wrong
it's all
too
right,
earlier,
I'd
I'm
like
not
to
gonna
talk
lie.
with you
Oh
about
my
it in
God,
more
bruh.
detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with
But that was
long-term
the
use.
thing. Wouldn't that
And Irminsul has
happen?
existed for centuries,
Like,
after all.
sooner
It's
though?
possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete
Oh,
shutdown.
towards
rather
white
than
characters? Oh,
chaos.
cool. That's awesome.
Sages, General
I really,
Mahamatra.
that's interesting
Sorry
because
to
I like a
but
lot of
something has come
white or like
What
silver-haired characters, or like
Some
pale
citizens
blue-haired
didn't believe
characters,
that
like for
Sumeru
anime
City was really
characters.
in any danger.
Because
They
I
slipped
love
away and hid
Gintoki
during the
Sakata a
relocation,
lot from
intending
Gintama.
to return home.
How many people
Does it
are
have
we talking?
lore on my
About a
VTuber
dozen.
model?
Sakura
Basically
found
she's
them while
just
on
me
patrol, but they
IRL,
appeared to be
but as a
suffering from
cute
psychosis.
anime cat
For
girl.
whatever reason, they were trying to kill
So
each other.
it's pretty simple. It's
By the
just
time we
me
arrived,
IRL,
there
but
were
as a
only 2
virtual
survivors.
anime cat girl.
One was unconscious from their injuries.
Living
The other
my
tried to attack us,
dreams.
but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
Oh wow.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Yeah.
Master.
This is not looking good, guys.
I know.
It might be a trap.
The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same
Oh, that'd be
thing.
so cool.
He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
Oh yeah,
I'll go
find
join
a,
him.
a rigger. Yeah, honestly, I'd recommend if you ever use it yet, I'd recommend VGen. And I feel like it's pretty easy to search like for what you need to. We'll come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you.
No,
I
I do not. I do not have cat ears or cattail IRL. I really want to get some, but I have to have them custom made because my hair color.
Take care of yourselves.
I'm like a
getting
strawberry
dangerous out
blonde, which basically is like a dirty blonde hair color, but with natural like red highlights in it. So I'd have to basically get cat ears that match my hair. Hence, like, man, can I not TP? It's making me do this whole focus mode, and I can't even TP to it. I gotta walk all the way. Yeah, I had plans before to get some custom ones, but those fell through unfortunately. So I'm back to ground zero. I don't know for sure for riggers because I had my VTuber model artist also rig my VTuber. So I don't know. I don't know if her VTuber comms are open anymore either, though. I'm not too sure. Last time I looked, I'm pretty sure that they were closed.
Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Oh my gosh. What nasty.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here.
What is that even?
Oh, it's
a leyline blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
Yeah, I'd recommend you
indicating
like browse
some
on
sort of
VGen. There
anomaly.
should definitely be
I don't
stuff
believe
there.
I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you
I
discover
don't know
it
if
nearby?
every artist
Not
comms
just
would be
here.
open right now.
Way over there,
But if
too.
not, you could at
They're
least
everywhere. There's
get like
even
on
more
like a
in that
wait list or
direction.
something, you know?
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
I'll go in,
Yes.
guys, don't worry.
This area is relatively safe so far. But if
Oh,
you
so that's what
continue
happened to that
forward,
guy.
delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who
A
brought
little
back
better.
news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice.
Oh,
there must
yeah.
be anomalous information
It's
hidden
time.
within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Nadia once said that Irmisol doesn't contain any information about me. So, theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
I should be fine.
All right, well,
True.
don't go too
So
far.
I should be like immune,
There's too many
technically.
unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan
Oh,
Rebot later.
waitlisted.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
if you don't
I
show
think
up.
sometimes artists
I'll
will
come and
offer like, oh, like if you want to pay for priority, you can, but you'd have to like check their terms or ask them directly, I think, to know for sure. So zooming out. Oh. Dark clouds gather in the sky, a sure sign that a storm is approaching. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong, because they're beginning to flee too. We don't have much time left. Tignari said that to help the Dendro Archon regain her power, we need to heal Immersol, but healing Immersol requires the Dendro Archon's power. Is there any way to solve this puzzle?
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power.
Okay.
The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
That's it. If I use a Pippa's Heart of Oasis, I might be able to help Nahida replenish her lost Dendro power without any need to rely on Immersol.
What is it? You thought of something?
I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
I love how we're walking to go check out the flowers. I'm like, oh my god. Wait, I know what to do. I didn't
Glad to see you
check out or
returned
touch
safe
those
and sound.
flowers.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside.
Oh.
The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in
Like,
Sumeru?
weren't they like earpieces or
Devices?
something?
Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
Yeah, those. Wow. My
That's
traveler
right.
spoke finally.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although
Yeah,
the
I
system
can't wait
isn't
for
currently
Sneznia. I
operational,
watched the
technological
Sneznia
infrastructure
trailer
is all
earlier.
Still there.
And it
I'm
turns
so
out that a
hyped.
certain someone
I was
gets
like,
so
wow,
bored at
seeing
work
snow,
that he's
it's
actually
so
read through
weird because
every
when
single
I
one
see
of the
snow in Genshin
instruction
Impact, I
manuals.
immediately think of Dragon Spine.
Prizes for guessing who that was.
Because no other
Praising
region
others
so
is
far
that
has
embarrassing for you. You can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
snow.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Oh my gosh, again?
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated.
Yeah,
to
probably.
preserving
I
the
wonder if they're
knowledge
gonna
of
have like
King civilization.
certain like items that you can
might
make
find the
or
answers you're looking
buy
for
or
hiding
characters that you can
I agree.
pull
There's a good
for that
chance.
will have like
Master
special
Nephis
like
and the other sages have discussed
so then
it.
you don't take like
As the
freeze
chaos from Irminsul
damage or
continues to
cold
spread,
damage or something like that.
Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer.
I think it's kind of interesting though that
We
there's
have to
like
move into the desert
too
next.
cold to
The
where you'll
scholars
like
and sages
freeze
will
and
head
take
to the Temple of
damage,
Silence,
but then in
while
the desert
civilian
you
population
won't.
seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep
Which is
everyone safe during
interesting.
the journey. And Candace will be there to receive
Yeah,
us
yeah,
at the
exactly, like
village.
with an item, yeah.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another
Why
way
don't
to
I
help
just,
her.
I don't know, take her with me or something?
Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Oh yeah, by that I mean
Really?
the Dendro Archon literally told me what to do.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
You tell everyone about the time you and
Let's say
Nadia
our
saved a
Morta
pet.
experts.
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case,
Thank you so much
as
for the
long
drink
as a
water
pep is
redeem.
willing,
Cool
she
Jake,
should
thank
be able
you.
to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for
I've
her
got
at
my
all.
water bottle here.
The only problem is convincing her to help.
Thanks for keeping me hydrated. I'll find a way to persuade her.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse
Man,
to
I
talk
don't even
with us.
remember.
When she
Loki.
realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
True, we don't really
Hey,
have a
it's
choice.
better than having no
honestly.
options at all.
I
Hey,
agree.
so true though.
Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll
Man,
bring
I'm
this
trying to
proposal
remember
to
this
Master right away.
dragon,
If he and the
and
other
I
sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams.
I don't even remember.
The
Oh wait,
academics will go to the Temple of
I don't
Silence to
know.
look for a solution to the
I'm trying
Akasha
to kind of
problem.
remember.
The Eremites will escort the
I
civilians
remember a
safely to Aru
boss that was
village, and the
Dendro, but I
Traveler
don't know
and
if it was the
Paimon will
dragon
take the
per se.
Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long
not too
road
sure.
ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Not just that, we
If
have a
there are no
plan too.
objections,
That's very
then let's
important.
proceed.
Considering it's
But
like a
before we adjourn,
crisis.
I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Can you
No
give me
matter
up
the
a
distance
speech?
between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us
That's
together.
so tough. Oh my
May
god.
the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh.
Hella tough.
Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations,
The sequel.
What's the difference?
It's a
The
sequel.
sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos.
Our region's like
Once this
under
is all
attack
over,
pretty
I'll
much
give
because
everyone
our
a copy
god
of
is
King of
like
Invocations
in a coma.
and the sequel to show
Here
my
we are
gratitude.
talking about
Come on,
the
let's get
sequel.
moving.
Oh my gosh, man. Where do I need to go? Around? Oh, okay. I'm above you. I might have fallen.
Tainari has brought me up to speed.
Just Gin is
I
fine,
approve of your plan
but
of action.
the whole
But we can't
username is
proceed with
Gintaku.
everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort
And
them.
also, I think we'll need to bring
You
a
two,
lot of
please go on ahead
water
with the Dendro Archon.
because it's the desert.
Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly.
Yeah, it's
for
because
all of us.
it's part of
Goodbye for now.
Gintoki Sakato's name, and then a part of
Let's get going.
Gintama too, technically.
Remembers correctly.
Because it's my favorite anime, and Gintoki Sakata
Traveler,
is
hang on.
my husbando.
Could I borrow you guys for a moment?
Did she have another dream?
Kale, what's the matter?
Well,
It's just one anime. It's called Gintama,
is,
but the MC is
Tainari once
Gintoki
told me,
Sakata.
after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all.
So we're gonna go on a mission
to keep up
together,
with the
maybe?
conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Like, he's like, he's OG Gojo.
Fear not.
He's been around for way longer than Gojo. But yeah, he's got like, he's like silver, whitish hair.
Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
You sure kept that one quiet.
You see,
Just because he has white hair, yeah.
Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work.
He's technically Gintoki's, he's a
understand the
samurai.
things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare
I wonder
copy
how
was
many
originally meant for the travelers.
copies Paimon
Paimon used to
has.
worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her. In case
Oh,
we
Paimon,
had
that's so
pretty
sad.
wings.
Why would you say that, Paimon?
It doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
Oh my
We have
gosh.
so many more places to see together.
Yeah,
One
like,
copy will be enough for both
says
of us.
Naya, hopefully soon.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
Is it shonen? Yeah, it's definitely shonen.
All right, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
It's like a, I would say it's like a kind of like a action comedy shonen, I guess. And also like kind of like, what's it called?
Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown
Like
too
a
close to humankind. They might
Parrot-
end up fighting for all we know.
Parody? A parody. Yeah, that's how you say it. Because it's like funny. Wait, I'm going the wrong. Wait, no, this is the right way. Okay. Wait, no, this is wrong. I need to go up there. So I came down here and now I need to go back up. And I'm out of stamina. So one sec. There we go. I don't even know if I can get around this way, but I saw the stairs and I thought it looked cool, so I figured why not. I did not mean to fall, but that's okay. I need to take Nadia with me? Nahida? Map! So we're doing that. Roar!
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
So cool! Your kind?
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
Nothing gets past you. I guess we can skip the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
That's not good.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world
Me?
is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now?
No, I don't have
Then
a
do
public
explain.
Discord or anything.
For
Maybe
what
sometime in the
reason should
future,
I
but
lend Boo or my
nah.
assistance?
The safety of Sumeru depends on it. The very survival of the world could be at stake. Because you owe a debt of gratitude, and this is the way you can repay it. Honestly, I don't think they give a frick about the world.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Considering.
Now that is a compelling reason.
I know, right?
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans.
Puny humans.
Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of
Yes.
dragonkind.
I love dragons. Let's do it. Hold on to me. We don't have the protection of the fire seed this time. What? Here we are. This is an awkward silence. Is silence a mandatory part of an audience with a dragon?
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not
That's
be long
good.
before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved,
So now we need to go fix
she
it.
will never completely recover her former strength.
Okay.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Bro, my bad. I'm sorry I care. Like, fuck. Ugh. Just like last time. It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Okay, well. It's good, right? It's not bad.
Good to hear.
Yeah. He dancing. Just like Apep once said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now. And yet, for some reason, they seem drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
You know it.
Oh, well, you know.
Oh, yeah.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Apep sensed the leyline anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Apep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
Not anymore? What?
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Oh, this is
Irminsul
huge, Lord
existed
Rock.
before they ever arrived in Tevat.
Okay, wow.
What?
Wow.
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind.
Oh, so that's how I know?
Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm.
Mm-hmm.
The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agreed to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Well, yeah.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and
I don't
night.
think Nebula is, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he's doing that. It's probably best if we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. I was like, what's going on?
I
It's
hear
spreading.
a great disturbance out there.
Oh my gosh. I hear a disturbance in the force.
Huh? What is it?
That's not good.
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see.
What happened?
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless.
Why don't
Let
you
us
tell
part
us,
ways
man?
here.
Frick.
Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Okay, that's good though.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Hehe. Too bad. There she goes again. We've done what we came for. Time to check what's going on out there. Where's that? What?
Nahida? You're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now
Oh.
lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
She locked in for a second and gave us this and was like, alright, peace. Statues of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. Location is blank. Remember, tell no one. The moment I touched the key Nahida handed over, a mysterious piece of information appeared in my mind. I don't know what it means, nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit it to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know why Nahida would keep it a secret from everyone, but it's probably best I do the same for now. Yeah. Now we gotta go see what's going on outside.
Dump us in the middle of nowhere?
What the frick?
No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of...
What's going on over here?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Okay, what about me?
Matrosino.
I'll go with.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with Pep, but she's recovering. Pep gave Nadia some of her own life force.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn.
Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tighnari and Kale have returned to Aru
How
village
dare
to
they?
help. The Jinn are being highly aggressive.
Maybe
So
they're
both
being
the village
controlled.
and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert,
Yeah,
I've
it's
never seen
sus.
anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Interesting. Jinn from Gurabad. Huh. Familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master, I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilupar.
I don't even remember who that is. Hamon and I should take a trip to Gurabad.
Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange
Literally,
bottle.
a strange bottle.
If we find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
Foreshadowing? Oh my
You
gosh,
mean
maybe.
There are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
Yeah.
To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
It's probably all planned.
We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
True. We did. These monsters want the beef. 777
It appears the monsters
Militia.
native to the
Hello,
desert
thank you
have
so
been
much for the
stirred by
follow.
the Jinn's activity.
Hi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. Do we need to fight them before we leave?
You should get going. We'll
Okay,
take care
cool.
of things here.
Thanks. Thanks, man. Will do. Be careful.
You too.
They got that easy.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Bye bye. Will it just TP me there? Oh cool, it did. Yay! This must be new. Or because I'm in focus mode or something.
Looks like our visit was
Ooh.
right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Let my name echo in song!
Are they all dead? Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I don't know if I'm particularly prepared because I have a lot of... I have Dendro on my team right now. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, I could have picked up health packs here. Okay, man.
They just keep
Oh,
coming.
frick.
How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out. Let's just head further inside for now.
Okay, fine, Paimon, whatever you say. Let's go! They don't want me to!
A new moon rises.
Where's the other one? I can't see. What the frick? They do keep spawning!
Insulation chamber. Leave this place for the everlasting.
Die. There we go. And then there's heals over here. And there's more monsters. Oh my god, bruh.
The Patui.
Yeah, the Patui.
This place is a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Probably Paimon. It's like always the Patui. What are they shooting at? Are they like fighting amongst themselves?
A moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect us with one heart. Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
The show begins! Time
show
to show!
Holy shit, there's so many monsters, man. Find a way. What if I just kill them all? Can I do that? Can I just kill them all and then I find a way into the room? You're next.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other?
Yeah, it's a lot, that's for sure. What room am I supposed to go into? This one? Okay. Whew. I'm happy. Ah! There's more! Boom. And they're dead. Okay. I thought that they wouldn't die so fast, I'm not gonna lie.
You see that strange machine?
Yeah, I got really lucky with getting her.
Suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat,
What?
requesting backup.
Oh.
Backup en route. Stop her at all costs.
No, don't stop me. And then over here? There's nothing behind me, right? Okay. Oh yeah, they're back and they're gonna die soon.
A moonlit night for all. Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep
Yes, indeed success. Wait, what? Oh, this way? Right? Wait! No, this way. Okay. I was like, wait, where did I come from? Hiya!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Surge. The show begins!
Are my builds? Like for my characters? Honestly, probably pretty good. They're not maxed though or anything.
3 moons converge. Wane.
Leave this installation chamber.
Hold them right because I really want to unlock this TP. So, hello? Or not, I guess, because the game literally won't let me. Okay, well, I guess I'll go up here and check it out. That was enough, I think.
This Jin's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
Who goes there?
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So,
Artifacts are
you're in
difficult to
charge here,
farm.
First the problems
Because it's
with
like literally
Irminsul,
just
now this
RNG
mess in
based.
Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
He is. That's the answer.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty. However you want to spin it.
This is the Fatui dude with the glasses, like the richest like man on Tibet or something.
Let's get him. Traveler, what's wrong?
Paimon's like, I'm ready to fight him. Something seems unusual about him. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tents and supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool.
Yeah.
Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among
I was
the
gonna
Fatui.
say, what do you
Naturally,
want
I
to say
wanted
to me,
observe
bro?
you up
Like,
close
everyone knows me.
while I had the chance.
Hey, don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic exotic animals at a zoo?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey
Are
conflicts
they trying
with
to
our
like
goals.
destroy Sumeru and like the world then? Like what?
Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
That did happen.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced.
Yeah.
Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I
Ricky
should
should have, man. Oh my gosh, spill the beans.
Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurubad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
I mean, I guess technically you
Think
can't,
you're gonna
but
convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste
true,
my
he
breath
did,
doing the
actually.
same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Great, so more fighting.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well.
Okay.
I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan.
I gotta kill them
Sumeru
ASAP.
City, Irminsul.
Oh my god, bro.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
Yeah, Pum, when you tell him, but I think he's already gone, so.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Wait, let me swap. Oh.
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Oh yeah, wiped.
Don't let them through!
You're next.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Boom.
Midnight for all. Flame. We finally beat them!
That's all them, right?
That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
So, how do I get over there, though? Oh, there's a door there. So I go this way, maybe? I really want to unlock this TP. but it won't let me. Higher? Okay. But where am I supposed to? Oh. Well, obviously I'm not supposed to click that, I guess, or else that'd be open already. This way, maybe? Wait, that's a dead end. What the frick? Well, you know... I think I'm gonna go back around. Let me jump this way. Oh wait, was this here before? Oh, I guess so. It won't let me interact with it. Well, time to check out back over here. What are these, like, glowy things? Oh, so this is the right way. Okay, cool. Hey, thank goodness.
Found him! Over here!
I was like,
You're very
I don't know
persistent.
exactly where I'm supposed to go.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to...
Paimon, wait!
What's this?
We just got trapped inside.
Relax.
Oh my
A
gosh.
small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan.
Oh no. There was more than one ambush. I should have let my guard down.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead.
There's a lot of
Where
monsters
to chat
too.
with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail.
Okay.
You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am.
Yeah, so why
far,
don't you
you've only
introduce
heard
yourself?
My voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
We gotta get out of here ASAP.
Wait, this dark wall.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the frick is that?
Before. It swallows people up!
Looks like the abyss, low-key.
I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
It's not your fault, Paimon. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
So true. Now what are we gonna do? Oh. Other group.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret.
Yeah, his voice is
I am
awesome.
well
It's so
prepared for
cool.
this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before
Will it
you
really,
can say
though?
Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Where's Plumpy? Oh.
Come on,
Cute.
what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Is that not enough?
20,000 Mora.
Ooh, that's a lot. Plumpy, come on, get out there.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Honestly, I low-key thought the Jin was gonna
Partners are
attack
reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled
Oh, I think they're
negotiator,
fighting.
whom you'll see.
What's
Just a
going
few
on?
words from her and...
Oof. I was gonna say, I feel like they're like
Don't you, Jin,
chaotic.
have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Tori, what are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. Anyway. Moving on.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Passed out. Oh, where are they?
Pass out. Never mind. It's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in the Vidya Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Ah! Don't die!
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by
I was gonna
side.
say, where'd it go? Stop!
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
One with the force.
Boom! Magic! Try this on tonight!
Boom!
There's too many of them!
Oh my gosh, now there's more.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
That's really not good, man. Dang.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Oh gosh, what's that noise?
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
Woo,
But Master!
intense.
Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh,
Let me use more
great.
items.
I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still... Master!
It's all
Need any
good.
help?
Need any help? Oh, Nicole! I don't know why I thought I had to click that.
What is it, Kale?
It's an angel!
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
What's the plan?
I don't
Let's hear.
care! Whoever you are, please just help us!
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am an angel.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Okay. Better hurry.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
Oh, buffed. A blob?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Blob.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Nice. Buffed.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
I think
Not
she's a
to my
dreamer.
knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try.
I don't know.
I am a spirit.
I don't know if it'll work for you, dude. I don't think they like that.
Don't stay away. I'll stop. I'll stop.
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Because she's getting helped.
Kale.
By an angel. Back to breakout.
Yeah! Any luck?
Nope. The only way out of here is by brute force. But too much force, and then entire ruins might collapse. The mechanism is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Help us!
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Jet.
Did you miss me?
Jet. Beep, beep, beep.
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Yes, please.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
Beep.
There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, we're holding hands. How sweet. Let's get out of here. Oh shit, wrong way. I almost ran towards the abyss. Oh shit, that's scary. I'm not gonna look back. That's really scary. Hurry, hurry, run! Get me out of here! I don't see it anymore, actually. But it could also be because the stairs go really high up.
Those Vtuber sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
Yeah, they like disappeared.
The Vtuber? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the chapter has finally came to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
You briefly recount the events of your recent travels to Dep.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah.
We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out.
Well, let's see. Here.
Let's see. She should be around.
Where is she? Oh, here. That was fast. Here, TC, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
How have you been? I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
Foreign land to the west. Could she mean Natlan? Gurabad isn't far from there. The abyssal presence beneath the city fell silent when we defeated Gasululhoth? However you say that, I don't even know.
Once satisfied that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
Yeah, it's not too good.
We chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Yay, that's
Thank
huge.
You, Lilupar.
Awesome.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Oh, cool. Yippee!
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
Yay!
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Cool, Jake. Thank you so much for the Daily Meow redeem. Meow. Thank you.
Honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Yeah. Let's all head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
I hope
Time to
so.
regroup.
Let's go. I wonder what they were even doing in here. Or like in the other place, I mean the Fatui.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King
I don't-
Deshret's day, this was
If you're talking about
experimental
redeems, I don't have a
technology.
head pat redeem.
We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly.
True though.
The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Mm-hmm.
And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Yes.
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
You tell everyone what happened in Gurabad.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
What's he thinking about?
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordcry.
He was clearly unwilling to answer our questions when we first met. So why would he admit to being Dottore's subordinate later?
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy
Okay,
behind
good
all
night,
this?
Supal. Thanks so much for following and stopping and chatting. I hope you have a great night.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did.
Oh,
This
thank
place
goodness.
is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Modify how? What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is
Time
this
out.
the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer is a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
No way. That's crazy.
Huh?
Hi, Seaboman 1. Hi.
Yeah.
I hope you're doing
Had another
well.
lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Oh,
they
Llama?
contacted the sages, claiming
Was it
they might be
Llama?
able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
I'm surprised I got here so fast.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh, it's Nicole and Nefer. Okay.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Yay! Awesome. Whoa.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has
Oh,
appeared
no way.
around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
I indeed did not hear
leave
that.
and no one can enter. Sumeru has
Yeah.
become a lonely island.
Are the Vtuber behind this too?
Actually,
Maybe.
no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within
Yeah,
Irminsul
I was gonna say,
itself.
I don't think they do all
Irminsul
that.
is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer here?
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero.
What convinced her
Sumeru,
to go do this then, I wonder?
Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
Okay.
I refuse.
What? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today.
Yeah,
They'll
true.
always be a part
Very
of me.
true. So true.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
Literally, though, yeah.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
Catry!
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We
That's
all
like
need
Dory.
a reality check once
She's
in a
a
while,
money-hungry
so we
merchant.
don't forget the truth. As much as
For
I
sure.
dislike Sumeru, This is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
Freak, yeah, she is.
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Oh cool, she carves sculptures? That's sick.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all.
Oh.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
So fast, so speedy.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa!
She's like, what?
Don't
what?
worry,
Oh my
boss.
gosh.
You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
That was,
hip, hip, hooray!
Super awesome, though, not gonna lie.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
Okay.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
He's like, what? Who are all those new people?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well,
wow, Sebo Man 1, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. That's awesome, thank you so much.
King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
I think she should come with too, yeah. Considering she has connections to and everything, so.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
True. Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you
because
might
I'm watching
think.
you guys.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you?
This sounds crazy, by the way.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
We're in a little circle.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
True.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax
So
and
awkward.
be yourselves.
Yeah.
No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in
She
disarray?
just knows everything. Oh my gosh.
Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours.
Yo, I want to know the
I
secret.
prefer to
Oh my
speak
gosh.
with you alone, if possible.
I don't know the secret. I'm nosy. I'm so curious. Oh, cool. I get to talk about it too. Yeah. Oh wait, here. And then right here.
I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
Yeah, this
What's
is
wrong
not
with it?
alone at all. This is
Even
like
the doctors
everyone
at
here.
Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well,
Oh, Winol
if Kale
Sim.
doesn't mind her
I'm so
secret
sorry
being
if
revealed,
I pronounce
have
your
no
name wrong.
problem
I'm
with it.
sorry, but thank you so much
Thanks
for the
being
Prime
so
sub.
considerate,
Thank
Miss
you.
Nicole.
I hope you enjoyed the
what secret you
the
mean,
sub
but
badge and
whatever
the
it is,
emotes
there's
and the
no
ad
need
free
for me to
viewing.
hide
Thank
it
you
from
so
my closest
much.
friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kalei through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get
Is she
right
like
to
part
it.
angel or something?
Kalei,
Or like a
are you
descendant?
aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place.
And experimented
There were
on.
a lot of other kids just like me there.
Yeah, the doctor.
This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine,
That
which I
nasty.
heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Maybe like...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu
Oh.
Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
What? Everyone's like, what?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the djinn.
No way, that's crazy.
Paimon, jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her
Oh, wow, that's
closest
crazy.
acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for.
Which those were probably
Eventually,
used.
the Fatui
Yeah.
must have found a way to track some
For
of
the
them
experiment,
down.
yeah.
Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... It's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Alright, bye. Thanks for stopping
Kale,
by. I
all
hope
I'm
you have
trying to
a
say is,
good night.
no matter how many Hermanubis
day.
fragments there are within me,
Take care.
you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Thanks for watching.
In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Probably, yeah.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining
that's
fragments
crazy.
would do their
That just
utmost to
means
send
she
you
must be
that
like,
warning.
or she
The
had to have
mother
been
of
like so
dreams?
powerful.
Lord of flowers and oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change.
True.
All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Yeah, I think we should.
Let's move out.
Yeah.
Time to put our plan
Gotta
into
move
action.
on.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
I mean, we kind of got no other choice, so...
projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most.
Oh,
you won't have to come
yeah.
asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly.
Oh yeah,
and
I love that
smoothly than
positive
last time.
attitude.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Let's go. Where is it? Over there? Okay, got it. Who's there already? Who's blue hair? Oh, cool.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose
what's it
there's no
gonna
harm in
be?
showing you.
A squirrel!
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind.
The hero squirrel.
I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me.
Oh.
I think it would be a perfect fit.
Interesting.
It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
She's trying to twirl her
That's
hair,
it.
but it's not
Once
working
I get
too well.
back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward
that's so
to seeing
cute.
your
That's so
work.
sweet.
In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a
Oh
living?
no, she's gonna find out.
Never mind that.
She's like, I don't.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's
Oh,
true
boy.
identity for now.
Yeah.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Yeah. Anyway. We should be going now. Okay. Go. Teleporting into the Great Hall of Truths. Here we are.
I hope everyone's ready.
Wow.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Wow. Oh. Well, I don't think I want to do that, but I'll be right back real quick. I really need to use the bathroom. I gotta pee. And then I'm gonna grab more water, and then I might eat a little bit of ice cream, and I'll continue on the quest. So I will BRB real quick. But, yeah. Alright. BRB real quick. hello, hello. I'm back now. Okay. I couldn't open up the top of the ice cream, so I had to, like, put it under some hot water so I could finally open it. Because it was like, it's like a plastic, container. So it was like kind of stuck for a second there. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's start this. I hope there's no fighting right away because I want to eat some of my ice cream. I would like to do that. Oh, right here.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
No, we're trying to
You
save the
surmise
world pretty
correctly.
much.
We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite a special day.
She's laughing. She turns pink when she laughs.
I know that laugh. Lilipar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you...
Oh.
Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Yeah.
Time is of the essence.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get down to business.
We
We
kind of
come
don't
to
really
you,
have too
O
much
three
time.
ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
Mm-hmm.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question.
That's
it's
pretty
the
tough, I'm
answer
not
to
gonna
all
lie.
3 of them.
Like, that's
All
really tough,
things
actually.
wax and wane with the passage of time.
That's
Love
awesome.
and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh, stuff is happening. Oh my gosh. It worked. No way. Oh, how cool.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time.
Oh, wow.
You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself.
Oh my.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you two getting
Nice.
along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
Sure.
I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you 2.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
Oh.
You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Yes. Recount the various incidents that transpired in Sumeru recently.
Throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. The Dendro Dragon is helping to
They're like,
heal
what?
the Dendro Archon?
What do you mean?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Yeah, it's pep.
Oh, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history too.
Oh, nice. True.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
True though.
If
I
your
don't have a
minds are made
choice,
up,
honestly.
Very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
We can just do that? No way. I can feel this strange sensation. The ground is trembling, as if answering the call of the Goat King. It's crazy. I was gonna say, is it gonna stop trembling?
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
I don't know, the world's gonna
Sumeru is
die, I
currently in
guess?
the midst of a major calamity.
Especially
Let us not
Sumeru, yeah.
forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
They don't believe it at all. Oh my gosh.
Ask the three kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
While this is going, I'm gonna quickly put my ice cream away because I don't want it to melt all over.
We shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time, I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Samael, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. you will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my
back
memory
and I brought
where it
popcorn.
belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Wow. Burbs. Disappear.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows
The thing is like, I'm worried, what if this is a trap for us to do all this?
Proposed renovations,
Ew.
we cannot determine which
That'd be pretty
functions
crazy,
to keep or
but
discard.
what if?
Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
Oh my gosh.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience.
That's actually kind of crazy.
Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
Wow.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
I was
They'll
gonna
be
say, I
here
hope
soon.
we do. Boom! Wait for the researcher to arrive. Wait for a while. There we go.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
Oh, wow.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives.
Loki, where's Albedo though?
Work.
Why isn't he here?
Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them.
Oh.
But more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
Naturally.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin.
Yeah, let's
Everyone,
get started.
Please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Jump scare, oh my gosh.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But...
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Interesting.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition.
A lizard.
What he desired, she bestowed. and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the three questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Yeah, I figure.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
Oh.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh. 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 Okay. Now, where?
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
So what do I need to do, like delete it or something? Okay, there we go. Okay. I think I got it, guys.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out.
Oh. What? Okay. I need to send this one back, I think. Okay, I just need I was like, I think I need to do this at the same time, but I don't know if it'll like let me do that or not. It should go right in then. Yay! Got it.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
That's huge.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after the construction of Aru was complete.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of thing didn't really happen.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including blueprints for their escape route.
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling, this cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death, or in and out of a dream, using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
There's
likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Resting time. Sure. Okay, I'm almost there. There we go.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
I don't think I am.
The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him, and so we chose to submit and serve as his ministers. But not a pep. No, she never thought much of him. To a pep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw.
That's crazy.
In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Can you tell us back about how Nahida helped to free Apep from her suffering?
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with Apep?
Maybe we should go and pick her up?
For all we know, the Vtuber might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida!
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Whoa! So cool.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep. I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that Apep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping, Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
Okay, cool dragon. Alright.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it.
Huh?
Wait, that voice. It's...
So Rush?
Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh my. I got buried. I've got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome! Let's go!
Yay!
Well, first I have some questions.
You answered Nahida's questions, bring her up to speed on everything that has happened.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Go back inside, okay. Will do. I don't really want to be out in the sun anyways. Oh, why can't I run? Well, I guess it won't let me. That's okay. I've got to go on top of these stairs and then down. Here. Wow, a big dendro dragon threw us across the sky. So scary, and so many Nara here. Cheer up, they're all looking at us. Wait, they're all looking at us? Surely not all these Nara can see us. They're always so busy, walking here and there. Hide, hide, don't let the Nara catch us. They can have the pot. But, wait, no! Nara can't take the pot. My sister said that I have to look after it. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
A white floaty. Paimon is a white floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect their home, and we'll do our part too.
Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
The mighty red floaty.
Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so...
Very delicious. Oh, cute. They're all here to help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together, together. Oh, that must have been the Vtuber. At Carbon Rebot. Oh no.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
Yeah. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Naya gently raises her hand. You don't know what she did, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a golden leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all you feel is a peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
That was sweet. So, like, the question is, do I keep playing, or... Oh, I should probably get off. I'm kind of tired. Honestly, it just saved, so that should be all good. Oh, Cool. I just finished my dailies. And I got a wish. Yay. Oh, and an achievement. Nice. I can do one singular pull. Dang.
I used to.
Okay, okay. Let me go over here and claim this real quick, actually.
Ad Astra.
Welcome to the Adventurers
Thank
Guild.
you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward.
Ad Astra.
Okay, cool. There we go. Yay! I honestly don't think I'm done with that quest yet. I'm not gonna lie. Just a feeling I might have a bit more to do. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm quite done with it yet. At all. Nope. I want to play for longer, but I'm feeling tired, so I'm like, I should probably like listen to my brain, I guess, because I feel eepy. But yeah, I want to see also though the drops. I want to see if I got them. Whoa, I did get them all, yay! Perfect. That's awesome. Okay. Cool. But yeah, if I get more wishes, I might whenever I play and stream continuing this quest, I might do some pulls too. But we'll see. Because I did lose pity, but I don't know if I'll be able to get enough to hit pity again. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to follow the stream if you haven't yet. And then also check out my wish list. My birthday's next month, and anything gifted for my wish list from like now until then. I'll do a live stream where I open it up. But yeah, it's not required or anything at all. But go check that out. I think I did the wrong command. I'm kind of tired. And also check out my other social media and stuff because I post a lot there too. But yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. I'm so tired. Have a great night and a great day tomorrow. When I'm live, I will be posting it on my stories. But yeah. Good night. Bye bye.